Welcome to day 3 of the Gravitas Foundation Club Cricket League, the T20 Leatherball tournament here at Pune Club. Graciously sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade. We are here for the only match today to be played on day 3. Jets Parmar All Stars, the captain Ronak Dole Patil to my right side, and Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, out of which the captain to my left side. Let's have the toss. Umpire Ajit will conduct the toss. Arav which will call. Umpire tosses the coin. Tails is a call by Arav. And tails it is. You'll bowl first? Any reason? The pitch has really behaved very differently in the first 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit to do with that because yesterday the pitch was very different from what we expected. Also, it looks a little green today, and whatever little bit of swing will be, they'll probably be there in the morning.
It's a different wicket today. Are you aware of that?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So they are bowling first and you're batting first. Go with the flow. As it is, you don't like to make a call after the toss.
Yeah, no, we were gonna bat first either way. So thanks to Arav.
Okay, now two captains. There are some changes affected, some rules to be enforced by the tournament director. Umpire Ajit will just tell you those rules.
Actual playing time is 100 minutes plus allowances. If you've not completed your 20 overs, that time one player comes to inside circle. Infield penalty will be applied. Not last over. Then your time is finished. If you are running is 15 over, after completion of overs, then will be player is inside.
Both the teams. It will be applied for both the teams. Okay, is that clear? Okay, fine. Okay, gentlemen, may the best team win. All the best. So Aravish, the captain for Jaguars, winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Jets, Parmar All Stars, they have a victory under their belt. They will be batting first. Live action starts shortly. Enjoy the Gravitas Foundation Club Cricket League. T20 Leatherball cricket at the Pune Club grounds. We'll be back with live action. Jaguars winning the toss, bowling first. Both the captains, please tick the sheets. I will just come to you. Please tick the team sheets. ग्राउंड्समन इकडे मनप्रीत सरांचं किट आहे. कोणी आहे का ग्राउंड स्टाफ इकडे? विशाल विशाल कोणी आहे का? जरा या प्लीज. It's a lush green grassy wicket. I wonder what we have in store for us. Well, three teams have crossed 200 score. Jaguars is the only team that hasn't. Let's see if Jets Parmar All Stars gives them the reason to score 200 by putting up more than 200 runs on the board. So good morning, everyone. A warm welcome to day 3 of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club Cricket League T20 Leather Ball Tournament at the Pune Club. Day 3. Only one match today. This is the last of the league matches. And from next week, tomorrow we have 2 more league matches. Beg your pardon. 2 more league matches tomorrow. Today we have a match between Manpreet and GG's Jaguars and Jets Parmar All Stars. Both the teams are playing their second match. Jets with a victory over the Gliders, PK Gliders yesterday. Jaguars, they lost to VK Tigers yesterday, so they'll be looking for their first victory. Have a solid unit there. A couple of chances were dropped yesterday. They would have been in the reckoning if not for those dropped chances. A low-scoring match, but it was an exciting match. The Jaguars bowled very well. The wicket had lots of demons in it, and each and every player that got out was caught. That was the most peculiar thing of yesterday's first match. Yes, we are ready, please. Acha, they're waiting for a player to join them. No, everyone is there. I think that's Riyansh Pakoria who's joining the huddle. Chalo, let's quickly, Jaguars. Umpires are waiting for you. Batsmen are waiting for you. Chalo, let's begin, please. We're already starting late. The stage is set for league match number 5. League match number 4, actually. Manpreet and GG Jaguars are bowling first. Sushant Khosla opening the bowling. Ranjit Pandey taking strike. And Shiv Kirloskar is a non-striker. Keeping the wickets is Tariq Parwani. First slip, Manpreet. It's Khalid Parwani. And Manpreet Uppal is the first slip. The only slip. First ball. Well, starting off with a single. Oh, that was wide. And one run taken as well. Played square of the wicket. Naman Sharan Singh charges on it. Single. Wonderful, beautiful, bright sunlight. A hot and sultry day as usual, but the saving grace is a beautiful breeze blowing across the ground. And that is what has made playing bearable in this heat. Beautiful, bright and sunny day, though it is hot and warm. A breezy, bright, sunny day on the Pune Club ground. The newly relayed, renovated Pune Club ground. Sushant to Ranjit. Off the back foot, punched away. Beautiful cover drive. That sails away for a boundary. What a solid punch of the back foot by Ranjit Pandey. And that's a fabulous boundary. The first of the innings. Flicked off the legs, in the air, Vedoswal charges. Well, and he scampers across hurriedly for a single. A scary moment there for Shiv. They have that fielder inside the circle. Now, point makes way on the other side. A lot of fielding adjustments due to left-right combination. Oh, beauty, beauty. Fishing at it outside off Ranjit. Teasing delivery outside off. Played uppishly, goes to point. End of the first over. With Oswal coming to bowl the second over. 10 for no loss. A good start for the Jets. Always good to have a two-figure mark at the start of the innings on the scoreboard. 10 for no loss. Ranjit Pandey batting. Shiv Kirloskar on the other side. Both of them gave a solid start to their team. A 70-odd run partnership yesterday. Nicely played off the hips. Just little short of good length. Ball bouncing into the hips of Ranjit. Pushed it to square leg. A single. Now the sun is obscured by the clouds. Shiv Kirloskar facing Ved Oswal. A magnificent half century yesterday for Shiv Kirloskar. Beautiful cover drive. And Jaguars are fielding. That's a boundary. Fabulous cover drive. Pitching up Ved into the hitting area of Shiv. A delightful, delightful cover drive for a boundary. Again, fishing at it outside off. Beautiful comeback. Good delivery by Ved there. Nice delivery outside off. End of 2 overs, 16 for no loss. A good start for Jets Parmar. Beautiful drive. One bounce to Dharamveer. at mid-on. That was played uppishly but safe. Again, now fielders changing positions. The left-right combination delays the proceedings by quite a bit. Shiv is striking the ball well, so is Ranjit. A new wicket. This one has more grass than the earlier wicket from the first 2 days. That is beautifully lofted over long on. A 6. That was pitched into the hitting zone, and boy, he just played through the line. Straight, confident shot, a big 6. What a hit that was. Beautifully picked up and beautifully lofted. Clean cricketing stroke. This time, lot fuller, straight to the fielder. Vedoswal. He's in the covers position inside the 30-yard circle. Mandatory 6-over power play is in progress now. Shot played off the back foot. That is pushed away to point. Single. Slow and steady. Pure cricketing strokes. Playing the ball on the merit, both these two batters. 24 after 2.4 overs. Very good start. Shot towards point, a bit of a, that is an overthrow, unnecessary jab at the stumps, leading to an extra overthrow, extra run, off an overthrow. $25 for no loss after 2.5 overs. Jets Parmar All Stars. The Gravitas Foundation, CCL. Into the legs, almost Yorker length. End of 3 overs, 25 for no loss. Jets Parmar All Stars losing the toss, put into bat by Captain Arav. So far, the batting team would be happy of what the opposition has asked them to do. The sun is now again obscured by the clouds, beautiful overcast weather. When the sun goes behind the clouds, it kills the heat, and the playing conditions are absolutely pleasant. We've got flags around the ground, and they're absolutely flying in the air, swaying into the wonderful breeze. Shiv Kirloskar facing away Vedoswal, whose bowling is second over. Started well, 6 runs in the first over. Going for an expansive drive. Beaten. It's a wide ball. Flashing at it. He saw a chance to free his arms. Room outside off stump. Flashed at it. And remember, they have a slip there precisely for this. They won't mind giving one odd wide here and there. Set up the trap. And then just bring one closer to the batter. Just wide enough. Again, same stroke and same decision. And it's a wide again. Oh, solid as ever. Khalid Parwani behind there, keeping the wickets. Solid wicket keeper. Ooh, that's a beauty. As I said, he got this one inside now. The early two were wides. This one was a lot closer to the wicket. Beautifully worked by Vedoswal. Just living dangerously. A few words of caution by Ranjit Pandey. The more experience of the two there. Just having a word of advice for the youngster. Well, this time, and it's over. Over extra cover for a boundary. Well, if you pitch up, you have the risk of getting hit, and that is what has happened there. This time he got the measure of the ball, beautifully lofted it. There's a fielder there at mid-off, and he lifted it just wide of him into extra cover. Third cover drive for Shiv. Good fielding attempt. Mallikarjun there. That is up in the air. Do we have anyone catching there? There's no one. Mid-on is in the circle. In fact, that's a boundary. He's lifted it over the infield. And back-to-back boundaries for Shiv Kirloskar. Looks like the word of caution by Ranjit Pandey have worked. With Oswal. Wow, that's a good comeback. I would call it a good comeback by the bowler. Beating the batsman. He tried to play it square of the wicket. No connection. That is lofted. Again over the infield for a boundary. Well, he's connecting very, very sweetly. Beautiful sound the bat makes. End of that over. A very productive over. 14 runs coming off that one. Shiv Kirloskar has raced away to 21 of 14 balls. Ranjit Pandey also going well at 14 of 10 balls. Fabulous deliveries, straight coming into the batsman, and then Shiv Kirloskar capitalizing on those. In comes Adit Barmecha is the new bowler. He'll bowl to Ranjit Pandey. 4 overs gone, 39 for no loss. Solid start for Jets. Parmar All-Stars. Just like yesterday. They got off to a flying start yesterday. The same pair was batting. Similar kind of opening start. Partnership. And he's played it onto the leg side. Single. $40 for no loss. 4.1 overs bowled. Adit Barmecha to Shiv Kirloskar, who's on song. That's way wide. That went all the way to first slip. The keeper didn't even bother collecting it. Reaching out and flashing at it, not connecting. What wicket keeping! That was down the leg side, very wide down the leg. And Khalid Parwani, full length dive in collecting that, saving a certain boundary. High over the infield, and that's a six. That's a sixer. Now this time pitching up, trying to cover up for the earlier wides bowled. Can we hurry up, please? Now there's a infield penalty will be implemented from today. Both the teams have been informed about it at the toss. If the play is delayed, infield penalty will apply. Again, wide outside off. Quite a few bowlers have struggled with the line. Plenty of wides bowled in this tournament. And the first match on day one, almost 30 odd wides were bowled.
सगळं
49 for no loss. And that's cut away. They have a player in the deep gully area. Back of the point. .50 up with that boundary. 53 for no loss now. This is again a hit straight. One bounce into the hands of long off. Arav Vidge is there. Again, Shiv Kirloskar is taken off from where he left yesterday. 5 overs gone, 54 for no loss. Fabulous start for Jets, Parmar, All-Stars. Beautiful start. Very solid batting by these two. Opening there. Shiv Kirloskar, by nature a very attacking batsman. Looks like the pitch is today. The ball is coming on. A lot better than yesterday, looks like. Because they are playing through the line and the ball is going to the boundary. Yesterday that was not the case. Ball was doing something in the air. Ball was doing something off the wicket. The grass gave a sticky bounce yesterday. Today, the ball is coming on a lot well. 5 overs bowled from the Pune Club end. Now the next 5 overs will be bowled from the Council Hall end. This is a measure we've undertaken in the league phase so that we do not consume much time in over changes. Another rule in the league phase is that any batsman completing 50 runs has to come out retired. Dharamveer, that's up in the air. And he catches it. Fabulous wicket. He banged that in front and a surprising bounce there. Shiv Kirloskar is out on the score of 54. Wicket of the very first ball of the 6th over. The very first ball of Dharamveer Singh's first ball in his first over. So Dharamveer Singh Jadeja has struck. A surprising bounce there indeed. And Dharamveer taking a beautiful catch of his own bowling. Shiv Kirloskar has perished on 32. A whirlwind 32. He would have, of course, loved to score 50 and then return. And I'm pretty sure that was a surprising bounce. You don't get that kind of a bounce from that pitching area. It was not so short, mind you. It's a little ahead. Just short of length, no doubt. but he was already committed. He was leaning forward, and he's gone. The first wicket falls of 54 for 1. Success for the Jaguars. That lifts their spirits up. The team is invigorated. You'll see it in their body movement and body language for some time now. Dharamveer will now bowl with extra vigor and, of course, extra zest. With the wicket of the very first ball of his very first over, 54 for 1 after 5.1 overs. Chirag Lulla, the new batsman, he's a busy bee, just gets to business, gets down to business immediately and gets a single, gets off the mark, gets the set batsman Ranjit Pandey on strike, who's going well on 15. You're just playing second fiddle to the attacking Shiv Kirloskar. And now Ranjit facing Dharamveer. Beautiful, pleasant breeze. It's a consistent feature of the summer in Pune this year. The breeze has been consistent throughout the city, and you can feel its presence remarkably in open areas like the Pune Club ground. And the breeze must be definitely making it a lot cooler for the players who are playing in the sweltering heat. And that one just tapped for a single. Van Dam Fields at point. उद्या ना तुम्ही मला तेच टेबल द्या, हे खाली जाऊ द्या. प्लास्टिकचं टेबल द्या, एक टेबल पुरतं म्हणा, बस होतं. हे देखो ना कितना है इधर, किधर किधर निकालेंगे तू? किती काढत बसणार देवकर तुम्ही? सगळं काढून देतो बघ. लय टाइम लागेल. सगळं काढून देतो बघ. तसं ब्रेक झालं ना? काय? ते टाइम सोडून देतो काढून. जास्त वेळ लागणार नाही. काढा तुम्ही. big appeal for an LBW of Ranjit. And that is dispatched in the mid-wicket area, drifting onto the pads. Batsman needs something, some issue with his pads. Tape. Spray. Okay. 1 minute. The physio is coming with the spray. Okay. Vikram Damle now coming into bowl, a left armour, bowling from the council all end to Ranjit Pandey. That is gone to the cover area. Chirag Lulla is in fine form in this tournament. Played well yesterday. 50 for him yesterday. Beautifully played into the covers. That would be 62, I guess, after that single. Off the back foot, tapped again. Square of the wicket. They're on course for a total of approximately 200. Jets, Parmar All-Stars. The way they are batting, almost close to 10 runs per over is their scoring rate. Beautiful ball, Yorker length. Very smartly played by Chirag. Immediately read the length very well and didn't lift the bat much. Beautifully played. Swept away. Square leg, Mallikarjun Utture charging on it. Last ball of Van Dam's first over. The score is 64 for 1. Ends with a dot ball. Water for the batsman, please, quickly. And let's keep the water breaks short. And, I think one more ball is to go, is it? One more ball to go. No, that is the end of Van Dam's over. $64 for 1 after 7 overs. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja to continue. He's been the only successful bowler so far. Oh, slipping of the back foot there, Chirag. Nice shot, sharp shot ball, straight into the body of the batsman, pushing him on the back foot. Good dot ball to start with for Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. Got the wicket of the very first ball of his first over. Got the in-form Shiv Kirloskar caught out, caught and bowled. Oh! Fishing at it outside off, getting an edge. That would have gone a little above first slip. A boundary there. We could call it a a percentage shot. He knew. That is played uppishly, but safe. Barmecha is the sweeper on the offside. निघतात ना थोडं ठोकून काढले तर निघतात. हे दोन काढा बघा इथले. हे बघा हे 1 2 3 राहिलेले तिकडे. Well, a smart single there, just tapping it square of the wicket to single. He buried. Flashing and missing. Lucky for him. Nice delivery, teasing delivery outside off. Okay. Van Dam continues. Ranjit Pandey after a short medical break. Well, he's old school, makes it a point to count the number of fielders inside the circle. Beautiful delivery. Fabulous delivery, just dipping down on the batsman. Bounced right at the legs of the batter. It was a risky moment. Reaching out and driving it straight to long off. Arav Vij, the captain. Score is 70 for 1. They're steadily going at that rate of 10, near about 10. That is glided, firmly sent back by Ranjit. Definitely no point in taking a risk. There are two fielders hovering close to that ball. Converts it into a full toss, sweeps that to mid wicket. A single for Chirag. Very smartly executing the batting plans. Batting unit of Jets Palresha. "72" is the score now. What a delivery! What a delivery! Appeal for a stumping. Ranjit is walking back. Very quick work, glove work by Khalid Parwani there. Fabulous bowling by Vikram Damle. Delightful tempting ball. A long stride taken outside the crease by Ranjit. And as a result, the back foot went out of the crease. Well, we'll get to see the replay of that. Beautifully executed wicket. Wonderful. Second wicket falls on 72. And the review has been confirmed. Before the third umpire confirms the review, the batsman has already reached the pavilion. So he is stumped out. Wonderful glove work. Great bowling by Vikram Damle. Tempting ball. Dragging the batsman outside the crease. And beautifully stumped. Fabulous stumping by Khalid. Very alert, very sharp. Electric glove work. Kudos to the bowler. Making him take a long stride out. And the moment you reach out of the crease, your back foot also is dragged along with it. A good stumping. Beautiful. It's beautiful to see such kind of wickets executed. Great bowling by Van Dam. And awesome, amazing wicket keeping and stumping executed by Khalid Parwani. It's 72 for 2. Let's wait and see who's in. And there comes another batsman who's in sublime form. The skipper, Ronak Dole Patil. And that's a big hit. Lofted to wide long off for a beautiful boundary. 76 for 2. Beautiful ball. Right into the block hole. Very well dug out and played by Chirag. And double-minded. Ronak does the wise thing. Sends back Chirag. A risky run avoided. 77 for 2. Just getting a wicket at the timely occasion. They needed a breakthrough. But again, now this pair is equally destructive. Rather, this is the most destructive pair now they have. Well, the saving grace for the fielding team is that both of them are right-handers. So they are not faced with the left and right-hand combination. In the 10th over, drinks break after this over, please. राहुल शेट्टी पाणी न्यायचं आता आता हे झालं की beautiful drive pitched up and it's a long chase for Arav. Great work on the boundary and the throw is sent back in time. Great work by Arav, the captain leading by example. Full commitment on the boundary line, saving a certain boundary. 2 runs saved there. Okay. End of 10 overs. Drinks break now, please. End of drinks break, and the play resumes after the drinks break. 11th over, Vikram Damle coming from the Pune Club end. He is one of their successful bowlers. 2 wickets have fallen. First one taken by Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, caught in bowled off his own bowling. Second wicket by Vikram Damle. He and Khalid Parwani combining. Chirag. Full toss! But he's hit straight that to Priyak Patel at mid long on. Well, he would be sore with himself. It was a full toss. Didn't place it, or firstly didn't connect well. Secondly, the placement was lacking. 82 for 2. 10.1 overs gone. .161 is the projected score. Rocking off to the back foot, straight to the bowler. He feels well. Bowling very, very well. Vikram Damle. This is third over. Just 7 runs given by him. Oh, outside edge, and that's, oh, great work. Great work at the boundary. I think that's Adit Barmecha. Great work there. It's either Bakoria or Barmecha. I don't know. It's the fielder's very far. Great work by that fielder at deep third man. Vikram Damle is one of the main reasons why that scoring rate has come down from 10 to around 8. It's come under 8. Now, at one time, the projected score was 198 to 200. Now, the projected score is 159. Vikram to Ronak. Beautiful short delivery, trying to cut it. No contact made. Quite a strong breeze blowing. The speed of the breeze has turned into a wind now. A very strong wind is blowing across the ground. Shortish of the back foot, cut away, backward point. What a single taken. Chirag Lulla is already scampered across. It was always a plan to take that quick single. The ball went straight to Manpreet at backward point. Or somewhere in the deep gully region. Very well run. The umpire doesn't bother taking the video review. .85 for 2 off the back foot, wonderfully pilled, and that's a boundary. Before the mid-wicket fielder can reach to that ball, rocks slightly short, rock back to the back foot, and fabulously pulled away between long on and mid-wicket for a boundary. End of 11 overs, 89 for 2. Irrespective of the boundary, Vikram Damle has wonderful figures. 3 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket, an economy rate of 4.67 when the run rate of the match is 8.09. That is brilliant work by Vikram Damle. 89 for 2 after 11 overs. The projected score is 162. I'm sure Ronak and Chirag are discussing. Nothing under 200 would make them happy about their batting performance. Priyak Patel introduced into the attack, adjusting the field. Both teams kindly note the infield penalty is in force. If you exceed the official time, you'll have to face the infield penalty. Your one fielder will be included inside the 30-yard circle. Beautiful delivery. Starts with a nice teaser outside off. Makes Chiraglulla swipe at it. Beaten. Well kept. Khalid has been brilliant behind the wickets. 90 for 2 after 11.3 overs. There he gets an edge. The slip would have done the trick. Outside edge for Chirag. This is the second or the third time the outside edge has gone for a boundary into the third man area. Very fine third man actually. They have a fielder there. This time they've got him a lot finer. He was a little square earlier. A boundary all the same. 94 for 2 now. 11.4 overs gone. Cut away. Manpreet. Oh, misfielding that. Rarely that happens that Manpreet misfields. Look at the fabulous running. Very rapid running by Chirag Lulla. Both of these two batsmen, very good athletes between the wicket. Very fast. Good communication. 96 for 2. Last ball of Priyag's first over. Oh, that gets an inside edge. And how wicked is Lady Luck. He cannot stop that inside, and that's a boundary. Mallikarjun doing his best there. Getting a Chinese cut. It's really cruel for the bowler that had actually beaten the batsman. It's 100 up with that boundary. 100 for Jets Parmar All Stars after 12 overs. Well, surely they would want to go beyond 180. The wicket is playing good today. You must credit our groundsman for that. It's a run scoring wicket today. Not that runs were not scored earlier. We had 3 scores of 200 plus in the first 2 days. Only one low scoring match of under 120. It's 100 after 12 overs. Vikram Damle comes to bowl his last over. He's been magnificent. 3 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket for him. An economy of 4.67. Vikram bowling to Ronak Dole Patil. Too much of a full toss. Too much of a full toss. Rocks back and lifts that over mid wicket for a big 6. Well, that probably slipped out of his hands. There, Vikram Damle rubbing his hands on the turf. Big six, effortless six. Look at that. Just rocked back from his waist, leaned back and lifted it over mid wicket. Huge six. Converts it to a full toss, drives it straight to long on. Single brings Chirag Lullah on strike. He's pulled that, and that's a boundary. Between long on and mid wicket, both the fielders running for that ball, and none of them could stop it. Boundary, Chirag, a shortish ball, and paying the price there, Vikram Damle. 111 for 2. One big six, one big boundary, a single. Chirag Lullah 36. Ronak Dholi Patil 12. 3 more balls to go in Vikram's over. Not connected as he would have wanted, but he manages to get it wide of the fielder. It's still just a single. Seeing the ball very well, striking the ball very well. 112 for 2. We're in the 13th over. Beautiful late cut. Steps to the back foot. Third man in play. A single. Last ball of this over and Vikram Damle's spell. Not connecting well. Still gets a single. End of that over. End of 13 overs. End of Vikram Damle's 4 overs. 4 overs, 28 runs and 1 wicket for him. Still, he conceded 2 boundaries, 1 6 and a boundary. But it's still very good bowling figures. Brilliant figures. 4 overs, 28. 7 runs per over. Gets that one important wicket of Ranjit Pandey. 114 for 2. For 2 after 13 overs. Ronak on 13, Chirag Lullah 38. Definitely aiming for something more than 180. Okay, let's hurry up proceedings, please. Let's quicken up the proceedings, fielding team and the batting team as well. "13 overs gone, 114 for 2. This is the third day of the Pune Club Cricket League, the T20 Leather Ball Tournament, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, headed by Mr. Vikram Kakade, an initiative launched by his mother, Mrs. Usha Kakade, towards a better world. Third day. 4 teams playing in this tournament. VK Tigers, PK Gliders, Jaguars and Jets Parmar All Stars. Beautiful drive, beautiful off drive. Vikram Damle in the covers. Priya continues bowling. It's been on and off overcast weather, partly sunny, partly cloudy. Now Priyak Patel changing the sides, going round the wicket for the right-handers. Single taken by Ronak. Single again of that ball. These two have put up a good partnership of 45 of 27 balls. Straight to the bowler. A dot ball. Below delightful boundary by Ronak. Takes the score to 121. Oh, wonderfully played. Fabulously flicked away the lifting that backward of square leg. End of 14 overs, end of Priyak Patel's over. 2 overs, 22 runs for him. No wicket so far. Vikram Damle has finished his bowling spell, the most economical of the Jaguars bowlers. Khalid Parwani has given off the wicket-keeping duties to somebody else. I think it's Vikram Damle will keep the wickets now, looks like. It's Barmecha coming back into the attack. Today is the only match that is currently being played. Tomorrow we have 2 matches. That will be the end of the league phase. Tomorrow the first match at 9 o'clock is between PK Gliders and Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, the team that is bowling and fielding currently. The second match is between VK Tigers and Jets Parmar All Stars. Jets Parmar is a team that is batting currently. Lifted over mid wicket, and that's a boundary. 1 bounce over the ropes. Trying to go for a pull. He does connect. A single to square leg. $131 for two. $131 for two. Barmesha bowling to Ronak, who's on 23. Chirag is on 46. 4 runs away from his 50, his second 50. Again, going for that sweep to the square leg area, missing that one. Goes down the leg side for wide. If Chirag reaches 50, it will be his second one consecutively. He had a 50 just yesterday. And that is a bit on the offside. And straight Khalid fielding there. Straight to Khalid. He's fielding at extra cover in the 30-yard circle. That would be end of 15 overs, 134 for 2. 8.93 is the current scoring rate. A beautiful partnership of 62 runs and 36 balls, stitched by these two very, very consummate batsmen with a lot of flair, technique. Ronak is out and out classical batsman. Chirag Lulla has his own method of playing. Not necessarily always textbook, but very effective. Pleasure to watch these two bat. Some good batters again down the line. The Jets, Parmar All-Stars. 46 for Chirag Lulla. He's 4 runs from his they have some batters down the line. Arjun Kirtane is one. Tushar Aswani, Sahil Kavde. Principal among these. Then they have the other all-rounders who are bowlers as well. Beautifully driven away, square of the wicket on leg side. Mallikarjun, sharp fielding, sharp throw, but great running by Chirag Lulla to the danger end. 2 runs coming there. Sushant Khosla bowling his 3rd over. Into the legs, flicked away. Well, they're putting the fielder under pressure there. Twice, taking doubles into the square leg area. Mallikarjun is charging on the ball. He's fielded it long off. Going very, very steady, these two. We are now into the business end of the batting innings. We cross the 15 over mark. In the 16th over, things will only hot up from here onwards. 139 for 2. Flashing at it. Going for that hit across the line. Well, again, fortunate not to make contact there. There is no slip. But you never know. It can always get an edge and go to the keeper. Vikram Damle is the keeper now. That is taken. Well, Chirag Lilla today doesn't complete a second 50. He's caught at third man, short third man. It's, I think it's Riyansh Bakoria takes a good catch, the young man. Very nicely judges the flight of the ball, goes 1-2 steps behind and catches. Chirag Lulla, wonderful innings. 46, 32 balls, 7 boundaries. And some great running between the wickets. 139 for 2 would be the score. That would be 139 for 3. In goes Arjun Kirtane. I would say probably he's the last of their recognized batsmen. They have handy batters down the line, but Arjun Kirtane is probably the last of the established recognized upper order batsmen. Hard luck. 46 of 33 for Chirag Lulla. Well, some fielding errors probably. Good running between the wickets. Arjun and Ronak now, the new pair. Arjun is the newer one. End of wicket taking over for Sushant Khosla. 140. 141 for 3. 16 overs have gone. The time has come to put the pedal to the metal, accelerate the innings. Yes, they have Ronak there. Arjun Kirtane hits well. We saw him hit a youth 6 yesterday. A straight drive to long off for a single. playing across. No run. Again, the sun is out. It's bright and sunny. But the wind continues. The breeze. Oh, straight to the bowler. And out of his hands, a good cotton bowled opportunity there. Adit Barmecha was completely surprised the ball came back to him. That's a drop catch and opportunity. Arjun Kirtane will consider himself fortunate he's still there. That is Apesh. And Riyansh Bakoria fields that one. By the time he retrieves it and sends it to the keeper, they take 2 runs. Well, he is going for that sweep to the square leg zone again. Getting an outside edge. The ball balloons high up. Straight to the fielder and covers. Khalid. Single. They're rotating the strike well. Last ball of Adit Barmecha's over. The 17th one. Nicely driven straight to the bowler again. This time he gets a very strong bite. Sting on his fingers. End of that over. 17 overs gone. 147 for 3. Arjun Kirtane will retain the strike. I think so. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja has been brought back into the attack. He's the bowler who got them the first wicket. Let's see if he'll repeat that act. It's 147 for 3. The projected score now 173. 8.65 is the scoring rate. The first 8 overs, they were scoring at a run rate of 10 per over. Flashing, completely missing it. Good delivery. Pitching and just moving away from the batsman. Dharamveer starts well. That is gone to the leg side. Let's wait and see if it's a leg by or connected with the bat. Leg by is a signal, so that went off the pads. That brings Ronak on the strike. Now let's see, they'll surely go in attack mode now. How much can they take the total to? The projected score with the current run rate is 171. 4 balls to go, 148 for 3. Ronak on 33, so he is going to be there for 17 more runs. Ooh, trying for the late cut. There is a big gap between third man and backward point. Very big gap. It could be a suitable. Now, third man coming a little squarer. Fabulously flicked away. Fabulously flicked away. Very wide of Mallikarjun at square leg. That's a boundary. Nothing, and there is no fine leg. So big gap between deep square leg. And the only fielder behind the wicket is the third man who's in the 30-yard circle. Now Mallikarjun, he's moving from square leg into a wide fine leg. That is pulled away. At Sushant fields 2 runs for Ronak. 154 for 3. Ronak on 39. Last ball of this over. Oh, a diving attempt. And nobody could stop it. Manpreet dives at it. Fabulous cut shot. Brilliantly between backward point and the cover point, deep cover point fielder. A boundary. And this is the kind of acceleration they need. End of 18 overs, 148. Dharamveer Singh finishes with impressive figures of 4 overs, 31 runs and 1 wicket for him. Ronak on 43. 2 more overs to go. Going for that pull shot. Not connecting. Swing and a miss. Into the legs. That's again a dot ball. 2 dot balls to start the 19th over. Very good start to that over by Sushant. He's bowling his last over. Playing across the line. Huge appeal for leg before. Half-hearted appeal. Again playing across the line. Going for that. Aiming for the mid-wicket area. There's a big gap between deep square leg and mid-wicket. No other fielder in between. And that is fabulously lifted backward of square leg for a boundary. Beautifully getting underneath it. There's more of a flick than a pull shot. Fabulous boundary. Delightful shot to see. 163 for 3. 2 more balls to go in this over. Well, he's got a lot of protection on the offside, but somehow Ronak sends it to the leg side. This time a shimmy down the wicket. Big 6. Huge 6. Humongous 6. That completes his 50. 53 with that 6. For Ronak, he's retired as per the tournament rules. This rule is only in the league phase. He'll go back now after 6 wickets have fallen. 18.5 overs, 169 for 3. Ronak, 53. So he's the only batter to complete 50 in his team today. One ball to go. In goes Amit Kamath. He's known to be a pinch hitter. Well, solid dot ball to end with. The batsman is new. And a good ball, a good length ball. 19 overs gone, 169 for 3. Sushant Khosla, 4 overs, 36 runs, 1 wicket. Adit Barmecha will bowl the last over. The captain Arav Vij is probably currently nursing a shoulder injury, so he's not bowled at all in the tournament. He's a fabulous bowler, a skittish bowler. Can generate a lot of speed with the swing arm action. "19 overs, 169 for 3. Arjun Kirtane faces Adit Barmecha. Again, that's a wide ball down the leg side. Arjun going down on one leg and trying to lift it. Brilliant straight drive. Sushant Khosla at long on comes and fields that one. Only a single. "171 for 3. Somehow that ball goes to square leg for a single. Fabulous hit. Lofted shot. Down on one knee and lifts it for a 6. Big 6 at the right moment. That takes it to 178 for 3. Surely 180 was what they were looking at. Or rather, what is a healthy score on this wicket? It's a good wicket. No demons, no devils inside the wicket today. So far. Well, he's got that high in the air again. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Arav Vij there. That big man going in for a dive there. He's tumbled and rolled over. It's unfortunate that he couldn't stop that ball. Really unfortunate. Valiant attempt. That's worthy of an applause there. Very good commitment by, I think it's not Arav, it's someone else. Let's wait and see. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, that is. Brilliant commitment by Mr. Jadeja there. Oh, it's not Jadeja either. Oh, finally I know who it is. It is Khalid Parwani. If there are multiple dives, it's Khalid Parwani. And he's out. Amit Kamath could not reach the other end. And that's run out. Arjun Kirtane continues to be there. Well, let's take some time to guess a fielder in the outfield. After 3 guesses, I got it right. See that dive there? It was Khalid Parwani. So, 182 for 3. Amit Kamath, run out. In goes Om Bakoria. Last ball of the innings to be bowled. Oh, and Arav Vij misjudging that. Is that a 6? Let's wait and see. Ending with a huge hit there, Arjun Kirtane. That seems to be a boundary. Ending with the boundary. 187 for 4. A healthy score put up by Jets Parmar All Stars. 188 is what Manpreet and GG's Jaguars need. It's a team that bats all the way to the end till the 11th batsman. They have got recognized batters. Let's see what they can do with their batting depth. 188 is the required target. 187 by Jets Parmar All Stars. Ranjit Pandey opening the innings, giving a solid start to his team. 24 runs of 23 balls, 2 boundaries, 1 6. Shiv Kirloskar, as usual, going blazing and all guns. 32 of 20 balls for him, 5 boundaries, 1 6. Chirag Lulla, 46 of 33 balls with 7 boundaries. Ronak Doli Patil, 53, the highest scorer for his team in 28 balls, 5 boundaries, 2 sixes. And then Arjun Kirtane, 20 runs of 14 balls, 2 boundaries, 1 6. These were the batsmen with the double figures. Extras 11. And that is how they managed to score 187. Bowling analysis, Sushant Khosla, 4 overs, 36 runs, 1 wicket, economy rate of 9. Ved Oswal, 2 overs, 20 runs. Adit Barmeja, 4 overs, 48 runs, no wicket for Ved and Adit. Dharamveer Singh, 4 overs, 31 runs, 1 wicket. Vikram Damle, the best bowler in the team, 4 overs, 28 runs, 1 wicket. Priyak Patel, 2 overs, 22 runs, no wicket. Good partnerships at the top of the innings and then between Ronak and Chirag. So 188 for 4. That is the target for Manpreet GG's Jaguars. We'll see you on the other side when Jaguars begin their chase of 188 for 4. Until then, enjoy the highlights packages our video broadcasting team has put up for you. See you for the Jaguars batting. It's time to resume the innings, please. Fielding team. Umpires are ready. Umpires are moving into the ground. Request the fielding team to kindly take their fielding positions. Batting team, kindly get your openers ready. Okay, let's begin the proceedings, please. Openers, kindly enter the ground. Opening batsman, kindly enter the ground, please. Okay, the openers have entered the ground. Jets, please take your fielding positions. Jets team. The openers are already ready. The umpires are waiting. May I request Jets Parmar, Captain Ronak, please place your fielders. The batsmen are waiting. The umpires are waiting. Chalo, coaching staff, please come out, please. Coaching staff, please vacate the ground. Let's start the match, please. Chalo, let's start the match, please. Let's resume proceedings. We are ready to resume the proceedings. Manpreet and Gigi Jaguars beginning their chase, going for 188 runs in 20 overs against Jets Parmar All-Stars. Solid batting performance. 180 plus is a good score. Surely the team that has put it up would be happy, although they would have hoped to be somewhere in the range of 200. Vikram Damle came around the 8th, 9th over and he slowed down the scoring of runs. That bowling effort by him, his first 3 overs were absolutely economical. Only 14 runs and 3 overs he had conceded. Otherwise, still the 8th over, the Jets were going at almost 10 runs per over until the 9th over began. But of course, again, Chirag and Ronak stitching up a good partnership. It was a solid partnership, 66 and 36 balls or something. And a very good short cameo of 20 plus runs by Arjun Kirtane in the last over. Ronak completing a 50 and coming back. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, Adit Barmecha opening the batting for Jaguars. Looks like Ranjit Pandey is opening the bowling. And let's start the match now. Stage is set. 188 to score for Jaguars who are batting. Ranjit Pandey to Adit Barmecha. Leans into the ball and plays it to mid-off for a single. Runs of the very first ball. Adit Barmecha off the mark. And the Jaguars are off the mark with a single. Wrapped on the pads. Appeal, but the bowler is not interested. He's the one who exactly knew where the ball is going. Appeal more in zest than in conviction. But a good way to start. Again, beautiful delivery. Flashing at it, Dharamveer. Missing. And Sam Sayyad collecting the ball very well. 2 big appeals in the over. And that is sent to square leg now. They have a sweeper on the leg side. Neev Navani. Only 2 runs, 2 more balls to go. You'll see more of a leg side dominant field. Now it's offside dominant with the left-hander. What a delivery. Beaut of a delivery. Flashing at it, no contact made. Luckily for the batsman. Peach of a delivery by Ranjit Pandey. And that is sent to square leg. 2 runs for Adit. End of that first over. Played up over the fielder's head. Long chase for Ronak in vain. And that's a boundary. Neve bowling on to the leg stump. Fabulous shot. Back-to-back boundaries. Dharamveer immediately strikes rich form. My school cap, SSPMS. Boarding school है ना? Fabulous. What a beautiful shot that is. Dharamveer looking very, very good. Played up a sleeve wide of the fielder in the mid-wicket area. Single Fahad, both these batters are looking good. Confident start by the batting unit of the Jaguars. 14 for no loss. Last ball of the second over. Neve Navani brought into the attack early today. Beautiful delivery. Flashes at it, the batter. No contact made. Well collected by Sam Syed. Ranjit Pandey continues. Arjun Kirtane fielding. (16 for no loss). 188 is the target. 172 runs needed. 106 balls. Well, that has gone over the fielder. Into the cover point area. Boundary. Dealing only in boundaries this time, Dharamveer. Oh, this time he was beaten, stepping out. Ranjit sending it wide. Batsman lucky to survive there. End of Ranjit Pandey's over. 26 after 3 overs. Ronak coming into bowl. The captain for Jets Parmar. What a shot! Dharamveer launching into that one. Little shot going to the leg side. Beautifully lofting it over deep square. Huge six. Well, that was a catching opportunity. A good attempt by the fielder there. Mid off. Going for it just out of his reach. Slipping out of his hands. fabulously swept for a boundary to square leg. Four overs gone, 38 for no loss. They have begun the chase with tremendous momentum and aggression. Jaguars, Dharamveer Singh blazing away. 30 of just 16 balls, 5 boundaries, 1 6. Ranjit Pandey bowling again. His third over. Cut shot, straight to the fielder. A direct hit. Third umpire review for run out taken. It is out. Well, he walked in casually there. If he would have grounded his bat, he wouldn't have lost his wicket. A very, very freaky way and unfortunate. Rather, it's a self induced wicket. Laziness, not grounding his bat. And he's run out. What a six. That is dispatched to another planet. That is galactical travel, interplanet galactic travel. Humongous hyper six by Dharamveer. Well, he's in very fine form. Falling safely again over mid-off. He's living dangerously. Unfortunately, is favoring him. Dharamveer already on 40 of just 19 balls. 48 for 1 after 4.4 overs. And that's a big six. Flicked over square leg. Shimmy down the wicket. And fabulously flicked away. Youth 6. 46. Another 4 runs and he'll come back. What a start. 50 up after that 6. 54 already for Jaguars. That was a good change of pace, Ranjit. Bowled. End of 5 overs, 55 for 1. 133 runs needed now in 15 overs. The current run rate is a healthy 11.00. The required rate is 8.87. Arav Vidge now playing a beautiful cut shot. Back of the wicket. Boundary for him. 60 up with that boundary. 60 for 1. Straight down the wicket for a boundary. Very alert keeping by Sam Sayed. Rushing square of the wicket to save that single. And he does it successfully. Ronak is bowling. 64 for 1. Dharamveer 2 runs away from his 50. Aravij facing. And that is raised down to third man boundary. The delivery pushed him to the back foot. He got an edge. Not a convincing stroke, but a boundary all the same. Hit in the air to the long off area. Single. That brings the end of the over. 6 overs gone. 69 for 1. 119 needed in 84 balls. Nicely played off the hips. Well, R was insisting on a single. Dharamveer was not interested. Well, kind of beaten there. Gets the lower edge. A single. Good ball by Ranjit Pandey. Smart single taken there by Arav. 1 run short of his 50. Dharamveer Singh. That's 50 up for Dharamveer. 51 not out. And he'll come back retired as per the tournament rules. This rule is only applicable in the league phase. "51 runs, 24 balls, 6 boundaries and 3 sixes. A rapid fire 50 for Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. In goes Khalid Parwani. He's given his team a blitzkrieg start, Dharamveer, and he's put them a couple of paces ahead of the opposition. Khalid Parwani is the replacement for Dharamveer. Khalid and Arav. Jaguars is a team that bats all the way till number 11. Good batsman for them. Oh, getting a good bounce. Outside off, well collected by Sam. 74 for 1. Last ball to go in this 7th over. Well, that hurried on to him. And a quick single taken. End of 7 overs. 75 for 1. Solid start to the Jaguars chase. They need 188. 103 needed now. 113, beg your pardon, in 78 balls and 13 overs. Neev Navani bowling the 8th over. And that's his 2nd over. And that is a wicket. He gets the highly valued Khalid Parwani. Neev Navani strikes. Clean bowled, wonderful swing on that delivery. Sending that floater in and getting beautiful swing and movement in the air as well as after the ball pitched. It completely bamboozled the batsman. Second wicket falls 75 for 2. Vikram Damle. Van Dam is a new batsman. Now they have a left hand right hand combination. Van Dam is a lefty bowler and a lefty batsman as well. Good direct hit by Om Bakoria. They've packed the square of the wicket. Van Dam couldn't get a single there in out of sending him back. Beautifully played, beautifully fielded. Arjun Kirtane, did he hurt himself in the process? I think he's hurt his hand. Let us know if you need any physio support. Oh, sadly, and that catch is dropped to life for Aravij. Wicket taking opportunity created by Neev Navani. Om Bakoria into the attack. And Aravij going for a flash. No connection. End of 8 overs, 8.1 overs, 77 for 2. 111 runs needed in 71 balls. Flicked off the pads. Straight to Amit Kamath at fine leg. Single. Well, that is wide of the fielder at backward point. Or rather, that is square leg. And well fielded on the boundary, saving 2 runs. The scoring rate has come down since the departure of Dharmveer Singh Jadeja. Well, that's a good leave outside off. Now Ranjit Pandey is there as the first slip. They have a gully as well. What would probably be a third or fourth slip. Straight to Chirag at long off, well fielded. Good ball. Stinging ball. End of 9 overs, 80 for 2. Now the required rate is higher than the current rate. 8.89 is the current scoring rate. 9.82 is the asking rate. It is not much as far as they keep it down. Neve bowling his third over. He's done very well. 2 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket. Fabulous bowling by Neve Navani. Playing across the line. This is the 10th over. We'll have a drinks break after this over. देवकर ही ओव्हर झाली की पाणी द्यायचं बरं का आपल्याला आतमध्ये. That is going in no man's land for sure. A single. And that is whistled past Sahil Kavde. They have the field for that, but sadly the catch pops out of the hands of none other than Ronak. Van Dam survives a drop catch. Life for the batsman. Let's see What advantage Van Dam takes. And again, it's a boundary down the leg side. End of 10 overs, 89 for 2. 99 runs now needed in 10 overs. 10 more runs more than what they have scored in 10 overs. Vikram Damle on 11. Arav Vij on 18. 188 is the required target. 10 overs gone. Drinks break. Vijay Samant comes in as the impact player, the bowler, impact bowler, and out goes Arjun Kirtane is being replaced by Vijay Samant. Well, and the second impact player also has been brought in. Tushar Aswani coming in for Amit Kamath. So I'm sure they'll make Tushar bowl sooner or later. He is a wicket-taking bowler, the man with the golden arm. And that is played. They have a fielder backward to square. No run taken. That was hit very hard and fielded and returned very fast. Off the back foot, straight to Neev Navani at mid wicket. Only a single. The batsman has to really work very, very hard. Put in a lot of power and momentum into the stroke when he's playing Vijay Samant's floaters. They're absolutely floating deliveries, no pace behind it. Converts that to a full toss. Oh, a sad misfield. On the boundary there. Goes through the fielder's hands. And the bowler is holding his head. All the same, the Jaguars will take those. 94 for 2. 94 for 2. Up, and over for a 6 in the mid-wicket zone. This time a full toss much closer to the body. Vikram Damle just stood tall and lifted that over mid-wicket for a big 6. 100 up with that 6. 100 in 10.4 overs. 100 for 2 after 10.4 overs. Again, now this time, backward point region, a boundary, nobody in that area. A full toss again, 2 full tosses. Rightfully dispatched, 1 for a 6, 1 for a boundary. 3 big hits to the fence. 2 boundaries and a 6. 104 for 2. The score is really spurted now. Now the current run rate going above the required rate. Well, now that is a little short, and it falls short of the fielder as well. Well fielded by Ronak, but a single for Vikram Damle. End of 11 overs, 105 for 2. 83 runs needed in 9 overs now. So the required rate is under 10 runs, 9.22. Scoring rate 9.55. A good partnership of 30 runs in 22 balls. And bulk of the hitting is done by Vikram Damle. Om Bakoria comes to bowl. He'll bowl the 12th over. And this will be his second over. Only 3 runs in his first over. That was a brilliant over. Straight to Vijay Samant, that fine leg. He sharply fields it and sends it back. Sam collects. Arav running well behind Sam there and reaching the crease. 107, 6 for 2. 106 for 2. Om to Arav. Good short ball straight into the batsman's body. Respectfully played by Arav. 106 for 2. 11.2 overs gone. Flashing hard. It was meant to go to mid wicket. It is gone to third man, a boundary. Gets an outside edge. What a beautiful straight drive. It went straight to long off, but it was worth watching. It made a very melodic sound as it hit the bat. 111 for 2. Nelson on the board. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery. Slightly short of length. Pitching and rushing onto the batsman's body. Straight into the batsman's stomach. No room there to play the shot. Pretty good pace. No time to pull it as well. Over pitch delivery. Single. Square of the wicket. End of that over. End of the 12th over. 112 for 2. Fabulous over. 2 overs, 10 runs. Beautiful bowling analysis for Om Bakoria. Ronak bowling. Vikram takes a single. Ronak and Arav. A beautiful partnership has blossomed between both these two. 38 of 29 balls. 75 runs needed in 7.5 overs. What a six. A bit short, rocking out to the back foot, beautifully heaved over square leg. Youth six for Arav. 119 for 2. boundary. Boundary. Vikram Damle now getting into the act. 124 for 2. 64 runs needed in 43 balls. Playing tentatively at that one. Appeal for a leg before. Van Dam survives that appeal. End of that over. 13 overs gone. 124 for 2. 64 runs in 42 balls in 7 overs. 64 and 7. Vikram Damle 33 of 22 balls. Aravich 31 of 19 balls. These two are doing well. 49 run partnership in 34 balls. बाउंड्री मारा बाउंड्री नहीं विक्रम ने मारा था वैंडम ने काय काय Swept away, back to square. Preetham Lunava doing the fielding. Single for Arav. Vikram Damle batting. Flatted delivery, let it bounce and then drive. Vikram Damle gets a single. Single off that on drive. One bounce. Eludes Neve Navani at mid wicket. That goes under his hands for a boundary. Ooh, going for a late cut. Could have been dangerous. Good delivery by Vijay Samant. Going for a pull shot, not working out. A risky moment there. Good way to end the over by Vijay Samant. 14 overs gone, 131 for 2. 57 runs now needed in 6 overs. A huge 6. Tushaswani, welcome with the 6. Converts it to a full toss, that delivery. And Neve Nawani does well. Yes, no, and Arav is sent back. सर अप्रतिम झालंय. हां, ऐकू येत आहे ना? ऐकू येत आहे? ऐकू येत आहे का? ऐकू येते का? हां, उत्तम झालेलं आहे. फक्त शेवटचं आहे ना, ते ट्रायम्फ विथ युअर विल अँड स्किल पाहिजे. विद मधलं हां, तू कापलंय ना विद मधलं. ट्रायम्फ म्हणजे विजय. हां, तर ते ट्रायम्फ विथ युअर असं कर आणि विल अँड स्किल खाली कर काहीतरी करून. आणि ते ट्रायम्फ विल अँड स्किल ते चुकीचं वाटतं ग्रॅमॅटिकली. हां, तर ते बरोबर इट्स नॉट करेक्ट ना ग्रॅमॅटिकली. ट्रायम्फ विथ युअर विथ युअर विथ युअर विल अँड स्किल. ओके, एक नंबर मस्त जाते. डन. ओके. Well, that is effortless 6 by Van Dam. And the run over the fielder. And a boundary. 150 up with that boundary. Vikram Damle just too short of his 50. Arav Vij on 40. A partnership of 75 in 44 balls. 38 runs needed in 32 balls. Oh, and that's well fielded. Single for Van Dam. 151 for 2. Down the leg side wide. Uh, off the back foot. Into the offside for a single. End of Tushaswani is over. 22 runs of it. It's not every time that he concedes so many runs. Today is a different day. 15 overs gone, 153 for 2. 35 runs now needed in 30 balls. It's getting exciting. Van Dam on the verge of 50, which will make him retire. And they've got, as I said, this is the team, Jaguars on paper. They've got the strongest batting lineup. They bat all the way to the 11th player. This is a very strong batting lineup and it's come good today. Yesterday it folded and crumbled in 117 runs. Today it is coming good and it is rising to the challenge at hand and on course, or rather cruising towards that, asking a total of 188. Out of which 41, 24 balls, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes. Vikram Damle, 49 runs, 29 balls, 7 boundaries and 2 sixes. Are they bringing in Om Bakoria? Let's wait and see. Yes, looks like it's Om Bakoria back into attack. That is high and handsome. Short delivery, launching onto it, standing tall and lifting it over mid-wicket. Huge 6. We are watching the vintage hour of which. Absolutely in command, full of aggression. And that is leading to devastation. Again, a big hit. Chirag Lulla getting a hand to it. And that stung his hand there. And that, I think, he has stopped that boundary. Chirag did a good job. He's got a sting on his hand. Good attempt by Chirag Lulla. Surely saving a boundary there. That is a review for an LBW against Van Dam of the bowling of Ombakoria. 160 for 2 wickets. 28 needed in 28 balls.
बैटिंग टीम जीतेगा. किती पाहिजे? 28 मध्ये 28. विकेट चांगले आहे आजचं. पिचिंग आउट. नॉट आउट आहे. पिचिंग आउट गोइंग अवे. आणि अबाव नी रोल आहे.
So that third umpire's review ends in denial. Review. The review is lost. Pitching outside the line. The review is lost. Van Dam survives. Anyway, he just needs 1 run for 50 and he'll come back. And that ends with the boundary. He reaches his 50 mark with a flourish. 53 runs there for Van Dam. And he retires as per the tournament rules for the league stage. In goes Manpreet Uppal. Joining Arav Vij. .24 in 26 balls needed. Leans into the delivery, drives it on the up for a single. Manpreet immediately getting down to business. Manpreet Uppal. 23 needed in 25 balls now. Up in the air, up in the air. And he has pulled that back from going for a 6. Aravij comes back after his 50. So now there's an opportunity for the Jets Parmar All Stars. Two new batters will be at the crease now. Khalid Parwani going in. Or is that Tariq? Looks like it's Tariq.
Long time. Beginning. हे कसं भारी झालं काम. तो पण जरा त्या बाजूला लाव.
Well, there's an opportunity there for Jets Parmar now. Two new batsmen. They bring in Vijay Samant now. A good move there. Worth taking the risk. They know the batsman will go for the big hits. Vijay Samant is a perfect bowler to entice the batsman in trying to go for the big hits and thereby commit mistakes. Manpreet and Tariq, very good, capable, consummate, accomplished batsmen. Surely capable of taking the team across the finish line. 167 for 2, 188 is the target. Goes to the pitch of the ball, drives it. Long off comes into play. Ronak himself there. Only a single. The asking rate is less than run a ball. So any untoward risk is not advisable or needed.
Well played, Vikram. Awesome innings. तरी बँकेचा फोन आला होता. टेलिकॉलिंग.
Going for the cut shot. Dot ball. Nicely cut away. Do they have a sweeper there at the boundary? No sweeper. Close to that cut shot. A boundary there. That makes the target even more easy and achievable. Now 16 runs in 21 balls needed. 172 for 2. 16 needed in 21 balls. College stepping out. What a cover drive. Fabulous cover drive. There's a field on the boundary. They're coming back for the second. And Tariq finally makes it before Sam Sayyed could damage the wickets. And good running there. 14 runs needed in 20 balls now. 14 in 20, 2-0. End of that over. 176 for 2. 12 runs and 3 overs needed. हा अरे ते प्रिंटआउट आणून देतोयस का आता मॅच संपेल 1-2 ओव्हरमध्ये जमेल तुला हां हो हो मला आपलं ग्लायडर्स आणि जेट्सची एक एक कॉपी दे ना टीम शीट हां प्लीज दे म्हणजे उद्या सकाळी मला काय तुला परत त्रास द्यायची गरज नाही आहे बाकीच्या दोन्ही आहेत माझ्याकडे म्हणूनच म्हणते आता देऊन जा ना आता काय वाल्या होत आलाय रन आता त्यांचे मॅच संपेल आता पीके ग्लायडर्स आणि जेट्स 2 पाहिजेत मला हां पीके ग्लायडर्स हां ते Oh, it's a no ball as well. So that's a thumping 6, a no ball and a free hit. Everything is a bonus now. Twelve runs needed, 18 balls. Fabulous pull shot of that short ball. Well, now it's victory. And Manpreet and GG Jaguars have won this one. Winning run scored by Manpreet Uppal. वॅन्डॅमला पण मिळालं पाहिजे यार वॅन्डा याची बॉलिंग चांगली आहे धरमवीरची थँक्यू आजचं त्यांच्याकडे थँक्यू धरमवीर सिंग किती 4 overs 31 runs 1 wicket आणि 51 हाय हाय आले 2 लाइटर्स आहे जेट्स आहे जॅगवार्स आहे टायगर्स आहे 4 आहे रणजित ना ओके किती 51 किती बॉल मध्ये Request Ranjit Pandey to present the man of the match to Mr. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. 51 and 21 balls and 4 overs, 31 runs and 1 wicket. Brilliant innings. He started blasting the opposition bowling right from the word go. And put up a wonderful chase. एक मिनिट डीके सर जरा फोटो निकालिए प्लीज. नाविन्य माझा फोन घेऊन ये ना तिथून. आणि तुझ्या पण अरे धर्मेंद्रजी फोटो निकालिए सर. ऑफिशियल फोटो निकालना है. Come on, Jaguars, come and cheer the man of the match from your team. One minute. Okay, sir. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, the man of the match. Fabulous performance. Sir, had you decided that you're going to go and start blasting the bowling, or you just took it the way it came?
We were because we were chasing a big total, so we wanted to take advantage of the power play. So yeah, I asked Adi that I'll go for it, you stay, and it came off. So it was good, yeah, and I think we finished it very well.
Great day with the ball, great day with the bat, great plans for the weekend ahead.
Yes. I think yesterday we had an off day, batting unit, but I think we are a very good bowling side. So once our batsmen click, I think we are unstoppable. So hopefully we'll continue.
All right, sir. Thank you so much and all the best for your next match tomorrow. Dharamveer Singh, man of the match. He takes the honors. End of the day's play here. We'll see you again tomorrow at 9 o'clock with the first match.